Right. Hey everyone, Brennan here. Gonna continue to watch the storm. This just popped up on radar, which is interesting going into South Ottawa at the moment. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that region, with a tornado risk mentioned, as you can see on the side of the screen. Might be some minor signs of rotation on that storm. Yeah, Adam's saying he's posting rotation. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, there's something there. So if you're in South Ottawa, you need to be getting ready, if not in your safe space. See if we get a new scan. It should be coming out shortly. Continue watching that. There's also some more storms down by Kingston at the moment. Check on those. Nothing too crazy down there yet. Don't believe the tornado watch was continued for the Kingston region. As you can see on our map, you need to watch this thing in signs. See what it shows on the next frame. I'm gonna look at it from Montreal radar. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Just to the west of Finco, Haley's Heath, Mallock, Osgood, going into Metcalfe, South Ottawa. Definitely some interesting signature there. Let me see if we get. See if we have some comments. Tyler says tornado warning in Smith Falls. Yeah, that was about an hour ago. That was since ended. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings that continue to mention the risk of the tornado, and of course, we have the tornado watch in effect. Brent is asking, is Ottawa the only area of concern or all of Eastern Ontario? So the main concern at the moment is basically from Ottawa eastward. We've seen in the models that the strongest tornado potential is about right around in the just to the east of Ottawa through Clarence Rockland, Alexandria, that Castleman. That area has the strongest tornado potential, and as we can see, we already have the spot of rotation that's popped up just south of Ottawa, and it's tracking right into that area where we think the tornado potential is the highest. Although there is tornado watches still in effect all the way into Kingston, and we'll have to watch this line of storms developing over Lake Ontario. Smith on Twitch says, did you get any sleep after being up all night? I did. I got about 4 to 5 hours of sleep. After we get through this, I probably will go for a nap, an extra long nap. Continue to see, I don't see any new scan. What's happening there? Let me double check on a different. Oh, is that a new scan? No. Let's double check on radar here. Let's see, we should have a new scan shortly, if not. Nothing yet, no. Interesting. Watch that storm. Let's see. Maybe we have a new scan from this side. No. Still just waiting to see what this thing does just northeast of Richmond at the moment, heading into South Ottawa. It's a new severe thunderstorm warning, and just checking for where it is. I believe, yeah, it would be for the Chesterville region, Winchester, just to the north of Morrisburg. Get that up on the map. And it has a tornado risk mentioned as well. Getting the map right here. See it updated. There we go. I will bring up the map in its entirety right here. You can see the tornado watch in effect from Renfrew down through Kingston and eastward into Ottawa, all the way into Cornwall, Brockville. Then we have a very wide swath of a severe thunderstorm warning that mentions the risk of a tornado from Smith Falls through Kemptville into Ottawa, and we continue to watch that storm just south of Ottawa at the moment. I'll bring the radar back just so we can keep an eye on it. We haven't got an update on the radar yet. Oh, we got an update from the Montreal radar. Yeah, it still looks fairly strong. Let's see if we have one here. It's it didn't really get tighter, but it's still there. And it's right in a very highly populated region. Seeing if we have any storm reports at the moment. If you have anything to share, I would suggest going to our Ontario Stormwatch reports group on Facebook. You can go to facebook.com/group/Ontario Storm Reports, or you can just go search on Facebook or Google Ontario Storm Reports and you'll find our group and you can post your photos and videos there. Of course, only if it's safe to do so. We don't want you taking any risks to take pictures. And if you see something and it's not safe to get a picture of it, you can always send in a text report if you see a tornado or if you see anything significant. To see. Yeah, Adam says it might be a bookend vortex, which I agree. Definitely has a look to it going through Ottawa at the moment. I'll zoom in here and we'll see going right through South Ottawa here. Yeah. Adam doesn't even know I'm live. Let's see what this. Yeah, it continues. So this is right where we expected the strongest tornado risk, and it's going right into it. So we'll have to closely watch. We have some questions on what a bookend vortex is. So basically, it's a tornado signature because usually tornadoes, you see a signature at the bottom of a storm, which we call a hook. But this is a vortex that actually shows up at the top of the storm. You can kind of see it right here. You can see right near Finco, it kind of like curves around. And in the middle of it is where the bookend vortex would be, and that would indicate a tornado potential. Yeah, lots of reports of thunder, heavy rain in Ottawa at the moment. Yeah, you're gonna get a storm. If you're in the south part of Ottawa, I believe Adam did a custom notification for that region. Yeah, Mark Robinson on Twitter is also saying it's a bookend vortex. So yeah, there's definitely a tornado potential going into South Ottawa at the moment. Just seeing what new stuff we have here. Yeah, Adam did a rotation damaging winds notification that includes all of Brockville, Cornwall, Kemptville, Ottawa, all the way through extreme eastern Ontario. So yeah, if you're around the Ottawa region to the south, to the east, you need to be prepared for some strong storms momentarily. Can you see what the storm's doing? Don't have any new updates on the radar at the moment. Oh, whoa! I think there's a tornado on the ground in Ottawa. I'm just gonna bring up the report. One sec. I'm gonna mention it to Adam first, and then I'm gonna bring up the video for you to see. This is something. There's definitely damage in Ottawa on the being picked up. I'm gonna bring up the this report on Twitter that I just saw came through. I'm just yeah, I don't know where in Ottawa at the moment. They didn't specify. I'm gonna bring up the video, but we're gonna look at it and I'm gonna guess it's probably associated with that one through South Ottawa that we're talking about at the moment. Oh, tornado warning in effect for Ottawa. So if you're in the Ottawa region, you need to be seeking shelter at the moment. I will bring up that report that I saw on Twitter. Here it is. So you can see there's damage being lofted in the air. So I'm gonna get that tornado warning up on the stream at the moment. I'm just seeing where it's for. Okay, so it's for the Ottawa North region. I don't believe okay, yeah, I see why they went with that. So it's for the Ottawa region. If you're in Ottawa, you need to be seeking shelter at the moment. There is likely a tornado on the ground if it hasn't lifted. You can see the report on the side of our screen on Twitter of damage being lofted in the air. So I will bring up that tornado warning in effect for the Ottawa region, and then we'll go back to radar and see how it's developing. So to repeat, if you're just joining us, a tornado warning has been issued for the Ottawa region. If you're in the Ottawa region, you need to be seeking shelter at the moment because we have a report of damage in Ottawa and what looks to be a tornado on the ground. Unclear if it's still on the ground at the moment, but I will double check to see if we have any new reports. I'm gonna bring up on the stream the new tornado warning that has just been issued by Environment Canada. Bear with me here. There it is. And I'll bring it over. Yeah. So if you're in the Ottawa region, you need to be seeking shelter right now. So a tornado warning has been issued for Ottawa. And we're gonna take a look. Yeah, tornado warning has been continued. I believe that would mean that Environment Canada has added the locations impacted to the tornado warning. So I'm just gonna double check on what they've said. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 6 kilometers north of Manotick, moving northeast at 65 kilometers an hour. Hazards include tornado and 100-kilometer wind gusts. Locations impacted include Bowcaster, Bowesville, Fico, Johnson Corners, Leitrim, Ramsville, Piperville. I'm just gonna go back to the radar at the moment and see what it's showing. So this is a storm of concern right here. You can see the tornado warning outline on Instant Weather Pro. Right here, you can see right near Finco, south of Ashdale. We'll zoom in really close to Barhaven, going right into Glenclaster Glen, Riverside South, Cedardale, right towards Cartier International Airport. The airport in Ottawa is right in the path of the storm. Eventually, Kemp-Par, Ramsaville, Piperville, South Ottawa, you need to be in your safe space, basement preferably. If not basement, you need to be in the most interior room. As you can see, there is a tornado warning in effect for this area, and there even is over west of Carp. There's this interesting signature on this storm too. So we're dealing with two potential areas of rotation at the moment. I'm just double checking to see if we have any more reports. Yeah, people are saying debris in the air and visible rotation of funnel cloud in Barhaven, which is, I believe we just saw that on here. I'll zoom in. I think this is right over, yeah, right here. You can even see there's probably a hook there. Let me see if coalition, yeah, you can see right here, right by Barhaven, there's a correlation coefficient signature on radar, which is indicating that radar is picking up debris being wafted into the air. So we can go back one frame and we'll see how this has progressed. So you can see right down here, we'll continue to go through here and see. So yeah, if you're in South Ottawa, all signs are pointing to a potential tornado on the ground, and we have that report. We don't have, is this a new radar frame? I think it is. Let me see. I see a thing, but does it line up? Yes. So right here, you can see, we'll go back to collision. I'll switch this one over to velocity. So you can see right here, just north of Ashdale, just to the north of McDonald Cartier International Airport. You need to be seeking shelter because this is indicating right here, Bowesville, you can see right here, it's indicating the tornado on the ground, and we have reports of that. It isn't super strong rotation, but there is a debris signature being picked up on radar, and we have that report on Twitter. I'm just saying, I believe Environment Canada just updated the tornado warning. It's still in effect, and it has been expanded to Ottawa South. So Ottawa South is now in the tornado warning as well. So I will add that to the map so you can just see where it's going. And then I'm just gonna switch this. So to repeat, we have a new tornado warning for Ottawa South. So both Ottawa North and Ottawa South are included. Whoa! There's A a big tornado on the ground. We just got a picture of it on Ontario Storm Reports. I will be bringing that up on the stream. So if you're in the Ottawa South region, please take shelter. This is a serious situation. I'm gonna bring it up on the stream here from Karen Staples on Ontario Storm Reports. I'm just gonna bring it up here. So if you're in the Ottawa region, again, I'm sounding like a broken record here. Please seek shelter. This is a very dangerous situation. I will bring up Ontario storm. See, you can see right here this picture we just got from Karen Staples, south of Ottawa at the moment. A potential tornado on the ground. Seeing if we have. Whoa! There's even reports on Twitter at the moment of damage from this tornado. I'm calling it a tornado now because we've basically got enough pictures, videos to confirm that, although the Northern Tornadoes Project will be responsible for officially confirming it. Oh, someone's saying that tornado is from Alberta. I'm gonna take it off the screen. Yeah, some people are saying it's fake, but to clarify, there is still a tornado likely on the ground. We have reports of the so I'm gonna take that off the stream right now because it may not be real. I'm just letting Patricia know. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we have another picture because regardless of that picture, even if it isn't real, um, there's multiple reports of damage. Yeah, people are saying that is fake, so I'm gonna remove it from the group. So please, if you're posting pictures on Ontario Storm Reports, please ensure it's your own photo so you're not getting tricked and you're thinking, I'm just gonna remove it from the stream here. Okay. So we're gonna go back to radar for a minute. Yeah, people are reporting that there is a tornado on the ground. That picture we brought up wasn't of the tornado, but there's multiple. Oh, I see it right now. Okay, there's another video on Ontario Storm Reports. I'm gonna bring it up here, and it looks legit. Yeah, there's multiple near Barrhaven, lots of debris being reported at the moment. I will bring that up on the stream so you can see right here from Stuart Green on Twitter, tornado/funnel cloud in Barrhaven, lots of debris everywhere. And we've seen reports on Twitter of damage. I'm gonna look for more, and I'll bring them up as I see it. People are saying there's so many fences and trees down. There's a house with no roof on it. Yeah, if you're listening, Patricia, I already took it down because it's fake. And I will bring this one up. Another view of that tornado in Barrhaven. So I'm gonna refresh radar and we'll go to the street level and see where this tornado is going. It's going literally right through downtown Ottawa. This isn't good. I'm gonna go back to velocity. So you can see right here, right near going to South Keys, Riverside Park, you're getting it right now. Huron Gate, Hunt Club Park, right through South Ottawa. This is a very highly populated region. You need to be seeking shelter right now. There is another video that I'm gonna bring up. Half Moon Bay in Napanee. Is that this storm? Or is this the same one? Someone's saying Napanee. I'm trying to figure out where Napanee is. This one? I know Napanee is somewhere, and I'm just gonna double check where this is. So to repeat, if you're in the Ottawa region, there's a very likely tornado still on the ground at the moment. Radar is indicating that there's damage being lofted in the air, and we've received multiple reports of that tornado. I'm just seeing there is a impressive video on Twitter. I'm just seeing where this is that storm that just went through Barhaven at the moment a few minutes ago. Just gonna switch this off because there's a lot of spam on Ontario storm reports, and I don't wanna. Here we go. Now this is the impressive video right here from Vanessa Drizio on Twitter at the Vanessa DIRI. You can see right here, there is a very clear tornado on the ground in Barhaven at the moment. And that storm is going right through central Ottawa, Napanee, Central Park. You can see that's where that video was from, Napanee, Carlton Heights, right through downtown Ottawa. So if you're in Ottawa, please take shelter. And people are asking Um, Napanee is near Kingston. No, this is, a neighborhood in Ottawa. There's a neighborhood called Napanee, you can see it right here. Oh, it's Nepean. Yeah. Yeah, people are pronouncing it's Nepean. I just realized that. I'm so used to saying Napanee. It's Nepean. Yeah, people are yeah, people are saying that. Oh, there's a new video on Twitter. Yeah, and some people are asking if it's gone. I don't bel all the reports indicating that it's still on the ground because we just got that video from Nepean, and it's going right through South Keys, Billings Bridge. Yeah, it just went through Barhaven, and we have damage reports. I'm gonna go see if I can find that on Twitter. We will look at the damage reports on Twitter to see that lots of whoa. I'm gonna bring this one up on the stream. This was about 16 minutes ago, 12:49. This was the tornado that went through Barhaven at the moment. No, people are asking, it's not in Barhaven anymore. The tornado went through Barhaven. You can see damage being lofted in the air here through Barhaven. And then it went through Nepean, and now it's going through just central Ottawa. So we'll continue to look at that. I'm gonna see if I can get any more reports. So there is a confirmed tornado on the ground in Ottawa at the moment. I'm seeing if I can find. Yeah, so there is reports. I see pictures on Twitter right now. I will see if I can bring that up on the stream. I'm not sure if I can. I can bring this one up. We'll see if I can bring up the actual thing. Let's see if this will work. Will this work? Let's see. I have to reset it here. back. We're gonna reset this, and then we'll see if I can bring it up on the stream here. Oh, don't see it on the stream. Here we go. So this is from Twitter. There's a report, well, there's picture proof of damage through Barrhaven, Nepean area. What looks to be a roof that has been torn off this building, and you can see there's damage scattered all throughout the road. Just double checking something here. Yeah, loss of debris on the ground. It's unclear. I'm just gonna bring back radar here so we can take a look at where this storm is going. I think we should have a new radar frame. I'm just gonna update it here. Yeah, the rotation, maybe there might be some development going on just east of Metcalf going into Russell at the moment. That rotation over Ottawa has kinda dissipated. Let me double check on to see if we have any debris being there might still be, it's kind of messy, but there is the tornado warning still in effect for the Ottawa region, and we had the report earlier, so these storms do have the potential to put down a tornado. So we will look at if there is a tornado on the ground, it's questionable because the rotation isn't as strong as it was, but if it is, it literally is north of Carleton University camp right now, going through Ottawa South, Ottawa East, eventually Riverview Park. We'll get some street names here. St. Laurent Boulevard, Innes Road, right through Highway 417. Highway 417 at Highway 4, at Regional Road 174. You need to be in your basement right now, because if this is on the ground, this is where that tornado will be located, right through downtown Ottawa. We don't know if it's lifted yet, but the tornado warning continues through Ottawa at the moment, and we have had multiple reports of damage from that tornado. Okay, there's a new tornado warning that has just been issued for Prescott and Russell. So I'm gonna bring that one, I will add that to the map. So to repeat, we have tornado warnings in effect for Prescott and Russell, Ottawa. So if you're in the Ottawa region, you need to be seeking shelter. This is a serious situation. This. So to repeat, we have tornado warnings in effect all the way from Ottawa, all into Hawkesbury, and Prescott and Russell. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your basement preferably, or the most interior room inside your building. And I will just update the warnings and I'll bring them up so you can see them. So here's Adam's joining us.
Hey, everyone. Just wanted to say, hope everybody's staying safe in Ottawa. It looks crazy. I'm glad we got that rotation detected notification out. nice and early there. Yeah, that was good. And then obviously Environment Canada's on the ball with the tornado warning. So yeah, that's pretty wild stuff. The damage videos look crazy, and hopefully everybody in Barrhaven and what is it, Nepean? Nepean, yeah.
Yeah, Nepean. I got torn apart because I said Napanee.
No, I know. I heard you saying it. I was like trying to message you about it. I was like, no, it's like definitely not happening. But anyways, yeah. So
No,
long story short, I hope everybody's staying safe. I got to head off to that wedding now. It's in a few hours here, but we're just getting ready for it. So, but anyways, long story
perfect
short, I hope.
timing.
Yeah, I know, eh? But I hope everybody's staying safe. We had I don't know if anybody noticed, but we had a really late night live stream. Brendan and I stayed up to about 4 a.m. tracking the storms in southwestern Ontario, and we hope everybody stayed safe from them. And now we've got obviously pretty intense storms going through the Ottawa area, and a lot of the models have been saying Montreal is definitely in the bullseye too. So yeah, it'd be pretty
Yeah,
brutal if there was a tornado through Montreal as well. So we hope to hopefully hope that doesn't happen. But obviously we have one going through Ottawa right now, which is not great. So everybody, please heed the warnings from Environment Canada. Take shelter in the path of these storms. Lowest level of the building you're in, the most interior room. If you think a bathtub is a good idea and it's on the second floor, it's not a good idea. If there's a bathtub in the interior, no windows bathroom of the basement, then sure. But if the bathtub's upstairs,
I
please don't say that
believe
the
we
bathtub is a good
have.
idea.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we still have this. So
Oh yeah,
remember
that's
to
right.
duck to protect yourself. Downstairs, under something sturdy, center of house. Keep away from windows.
That's right. That's right. That's the best way to do it too. And like the whole idea of, oh, should we open our windows or close our windows? It doesn't matter. Just get away from the windows. You don't want to be anywhere near
Mm-hmm.
glass when those kind of winds are coming in. So yeah, everybody stay safe. If you don't have a basement, most interior room, if it's like a bathroom in the center of the house or something, that would be the best place to go. But if you do have a basement, obviously to be below ground is optimal. And then again, even below ground, you still want to be in an interior room because debris can fly around down there and it can be dangerous. So long story short, I hope everybody's staying safe. Thank you so much, Brendan, for streaming. I really appreciate it. I know everybody appreciates it in the community. So
Mm-hmm.
huge round of applause for Brendan. He's the man, and he's tracking this closely, watching radar very intently, tracking he's got the alert maps updated and all that kind of stuff as well too. So thank you so much. And Brendan, I don't think are you live in Quebec? It might be. I don't know if we've ever gone live in Quebec, but we might be a first
Maybe.
to light that up. Yeah, I mean we do have
Oh,
a lot of
that's gonna
anglophones
be
in
a
Quebec as well.
disaster with me trying to pronounce all the city names out there.
True, but there,
You
you can
thought it was
always run.
bad here.
I know you can always run it by Dominic and
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure people appreciate even if you're trying. You can always just spell it out or something like that. But yeah, significant. Mark on YouTube says significant tornado risk in Montreal. Yeah, there certainly is.
Oh yeah.
Some of the like NATO Cast is a really cool Twitter account that does kind of tornado predictions across North America. They use a machine learning model, and they've got like a bullseye on top of Montreal. So
Whoa!
yeah, it's
There's a
what
impressive video on Twitter. I'm gonna bring it up. It was just posted.
okay.
Of this tornado on the ground. It was earlier, I believe, in Barrhaven, but it's still very, very impressive.
Vanessa says the audio seems double. I wonder if maybe I'm echoing. And are you using speakers right now, or
No, shouldn't be. You
Andrea
may
says
have
did it turn?
two streams open, I would assume,
No,
because
I don't
I
have
don't hear
anything
any
else open.
doubles.
I literally
No,
only
not
have this open.
you.
Oh, I see. She might have two streams open. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
she
That's
might have
yeah.
two streams open. That would be my guess. I'm gonna bring
Melissa
up this report.
Melissa says with the bow
Here we
shape
go.
of the storm, is it similar to a derecho? And I mean, it's a big bow echo, so it's trending in that direction. But I don't think we'll get to derecho status. But yeah, it's definitely a big strong bow echo storm with a bookend vortex at the north end, and it's the bookend vortex is likely where this spawned. I think just based on radar.
Yeah,
But yeah, well, that's violent, eh? It's moving
yeah.
fast. Whoa! And who's this? This is. Can you say their name here? It's
Sell at
Sal
could
could start.
start a
Yeah,
cult.
could start a cult
Interesting.
on. That's a great
Tornado
handle.
cult.
Anyways, yeah, exactly. So Fawn says thank you for forwarding all this. You're very welcome. I think it's Fawn. Fion.
Whoa.
Anyways,
There's the tornado warning right now that was just updated.
yeah.
Environment Canada says there's 3 possible tornadoes on the ground.
Yeah, there's three signatures. That's why I did that giant polygon
Yeah.
of like basically all of extreme eastern Ontario, right? Because it was like there's multiple signatures of rotation. So
Mhm.
I was like, okay, we got to put that out. So thankfully we got a 5 minute
So
extra heads up for people on
Environment
that one.
Canada says Several potential tornadoes are occurring across the area. A confirmed tornado is located near Gloucester, moving northeast at 40 kilometers an hour. That's the one
Hmm.
that we've been talking about, the Barhaven one. And
Yeah,
then there's a
yeah.
second one near Kenmore moving northeast. Let me see. I
Hmm.
believe that might be over here. It's the one near Dunrock. I'm trying to figure out where they say Kenmore. Oh, locations impact include Russell, so that would be this one that they
To the
just,
east, yeah, that's that one right there. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
that
that's right.
one,
Yeah.
Kenmore, and then another one near Marville. I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
it's
out
nice.
where
Nice. We
that
have the.
is.
I'm glad you're using the
Mhm.
staging version of Instant Weather Pro because we have the polygons on there now, which is good. So remember to hit F5 to refresh, and then you'll. Or I guess I don't know if you have
Yeah,
F5 on your Mac, but just hit the refresh icon and then to make sure. But it should refresh. It should trigger it every 20 seconds. It should be looking for new other polygons, so it should be good. But
yeah. They've been updating
yeah.
fine. I haven't had to refresh.
Okay, good. Okay, great. Awesome. Awesome. Oh,
Whoa, there's an up
Gloucester.
close Gloucester?
Oh no, it's a
Gloucester?
Gloucester.
Gloucester?
Gloucester. Yeah. Sorry, there's a. What you were saying? What were you saying?
There's a new video that's like very up close to this tornado. Like you can see the rotation. I'll bring it up here.
Yeah, Permit says
Centertown,
Gloucester.
Ottawa just now. So it was
Oh
like
my goodness.
it's like 50 seconds ago. I'm bringing this up on
Whoa.
the stream right now. You can see Centertown,
So
Ottawa just now
this is definitely a
from
time lapse though.
Kevin
Yeah,
Knapp.
100% this is a time lapse, but it's still showing the
Yeah,
motion
but you
and the
can see
rotation of it.
rotation.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's from
That would
Kevin
be
Knapp,
Centertown. I would assume it's this
KNAPPKM.
one right here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's probably still producing, so that's not great.
Hmm.
Um, Brienne says new Environment Canada tornado warning issued for Lombardy, Ontario. They probably extended it east, I would think. Lombardy's probably in
Maybe that's
and
the
extreme eastern. No, it's probably extreme eastern because that's
yeah.
already under a warning, so it's probably to the
Oh yeah,
east.
I just see it. I see it here. Or am
Oh,
I?
you see it? Oh, there it is. Yep, yeah.
No, that's the.
So, yeah,
Oh, it's
it's hard to.
probably to the south here. Yeah, it's hard to
You're.
tell.
I know the thunderstorm forecast polygon kind of sits on top
Yeah.
of everything, so when you click it, it says thunderstorm forecast, which is annoying. So I'm asking Dev to take that off. So there's still a few tweaks we need to make to the alert polygons before we put it into the production version or the beta version of Instant Weather Pro, but we will do that. So thank you to all. We've already had a lot of people saying, "How come I don't have the alert polygons on my Instant Weather Pro?" And I'm like, "Hold on. We just have to make a few tweaks to it, and then we'll get it on there." So it might be on there today, but it might have to be tomorrow. Someone says Lombardy is south of Perth, southwest of Ottawa. Oh, so it's southwest. Okay, close to Smith Falls. Did they put one down there? There's nothing going
Maybe
on in
they
Smith
could
Falls
have
right now.
gotten it from the
They extended it like
cellular
south and west.
towers. They didn't extend it.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right. That's right. A lot of folks see that you get a tornado warning through like the Amber Alert style alert on your phone. That doesn't necessarily mean you're actually inside of the tornado warning. Obviously, first and foremost, get to safety and then double check our app. So if you have our free app, it's called instantweatherapp.com. You can go to instantweatherapp.com, download it for free, punch in your location, and then you'll know if you're actually inside of the tornado warning. A lot of folks outside of tornado warnings receive tornado warnings through the government alerting system. And the reason being is as long as your cell phone can pick up a signal from that cell tower that's inside, like the cell tower could be really far from you, but it's inside of the tornado warning, you'll get the tornado warning as well too. So yeah, but there's no issue for those areas to the southwest. There's no storms there right now. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Right
exactly.
now, the concern would be this signature, right?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
just
look at
went through
dude.
Russell.
That's a
Embrun.
classic S signature. We don't talk about that enough.
Yes.
It's a classic. Dr. Sills has talked about that a bunch. It's a very classic S. Like zoom into Embrun there. You can see
Hmm.
there's a very like if you look at like move that a
I
little bit, you can
wonder.
see that's a very classic S.
I'm gonna switch it to CC to see if we have. There is right
Mm,
there.
yeah, yeah, there is. There is some CC drop
Hard to tell.
right where that couple would be. No, I
Although
think I think that's pretty
that's right
aligned.
where the
And
laser line is. So it could
oh, that's
be
true.
being
That's true.
caused
But
by
no,
that.
it's no, it's
It's
I go back to reflectivity on the left side.
mhm.
Yeah, it's right at that break, but that's a classic S. Sometimes in tornadic storms you can have a very classic S shape, and with the rotation, I believe at that right where Embrun is right there. So if you're in Embrun, you need to be taking shelter immediately. That thing looks dangerous. Also dangerous in northeastern Ottawa, moving to the northeast as well.
You can
Yeah, so
even
these are
see it
going to
on
continue. Oh yeah, you can
Blainville.
really see it there. Oh yeah, you can really see it there. That's where it would be, right, for sure. So if you're in the Russell area right now, you need to be taking shelter. I'm sure you could already figure
Mhm.
that out right now
I
because that.
think downtown Ottawa is probably in the clear right now because you can see it's kind of if you're in East Ottawa, you're still in it, but if you're downtown, there's not
Or
much going on down there.
yeah, I think you're probably all right if you're in the west, especially. Basically, if it's not storming
Mhm.
anymore where you are in Ottawa, it's probably in the clear there.
So anywhere
Um,
from Orleans, Carlsbad Springs, over to
Robin
Clarence,
says
Rockland.
is Canada. Robin says is Canada getting it? And I believe Canada is Western Ottawa, so I think you're okay right now. I think you're good. So this is
Yeah,
all Eastern
Canada would be
Ottawa.
over here.
Alicia says I'm in Embrun right now. Yeah, if you're in Embrun right now, I'd be in the basement. It's probably a good idea.
Mhm.
Jeff says I have drone footage of the start of the weather in Russell if you want it. Jeff, I see you're on Facebook. Make sure to join our Facebook group called Ontario Storm Reports. There's about 195,000 members in there. Post it there so everybody can see it, please. We'd appreciate it.
Just continue to watch the storm. So if you're in the Russell region, you need to be in your safe space. I would assume this is producing a tornado, and we had that report through the Ottawa region, so we know this environment is favorable for the development of tornadoes. I'm just seeing if we have any more reports. I haven't seen.
Sean says strong blowing
Oh,
rain in Embrun right
okay.
now. Yeah, I mean, if there's a tornado close to it. Sylvia says can't confirm. I'll post pictures there too. We are in the basement. Sylvia, can you let us know exactly where you are? But yeah, Embrun area, the Russell area, that storm looks really strong right now. It's got a classic
Mhm.
S and classic S reflectivity signature, which is one we don't talk about often, but it is a dangerous one for sure. Um, yeah, it's definitely a dangerous one. Let's see here. Jeff says, "What was the group again?" The group is
I'll
Ontario
put it out.
Storm Reports. Yeah, so it's
Here
just
we go.
go into the Facebook search icon at the top of the app and type Ontario Storm Reports, and you'll see a group that has about. Oh, someone said Ottawa Hydro is on strike. Hydro Ottawa is on strike too. This should be eek, says Mary. That's not good. No dear. Jen says someone put a video on Ontario Storm Reports of a tornado. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. I'm sure there's lots of reports on there. Yeah, Ontario Storm Reports. Katrin said my girlfriend's in Embrun. Yeah, she should be in the basement. Anywhere on Russell, I'd be in the basement here in Russell. Power out in Russell. That's a good sign that something touched. So yeah, that's a dangerous spot for sure. The Russell area right now, and areas northeastern Ottawa. It's a pronounced Gloucester. Yeah, Gloucester. Caroline said, yes, Hydro Ottawa is in a labor disruption right now. They need to put their disruption on hold for a second because this is going to be insane. There's lots of
Just
damage here.
I just saw another picture. I'm gonna bring it up here of that tornado on the ground in Barhaven earlier.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Isabel says, my toddler is at daycare in Russell napping on the first floor. Well, hopefully they can, I mean, obviously
Yeah,
they,
hopefully they have them in shelter.
in like an interior room, that'd be great. I mean, they can nap after. Wake them up, get them shelter. It's not 4 in the morning. It's time to get them shelter, please. Um, yeah, I'd call on today. Dawn says I'm in Russell, still have power. Lisa says I PM'd you a live video of damage. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. Lisa, actually, can you instead of private messaging us to us, can you put it on Ontario Storm Reports for everybody to see, please? It's a lot easier that way because then we can check that. We can just check the one feed. Ontario Storm Reports is definitely the place to share your reports. If you're on Facebook, if you're not on Facebook, then you can always tag us iWeather on Twitter. And if you're only on YouTube, maybe you can post a video to your own YouTube channel and share it to us or something like that. Yeah, but this is obviously not great. So we hope everybody's staying safe. This is not necessarily a great situation. But again, thank you, Brendan, for going live. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. I'm sure many are glad you did as well too. Let us know in the comments if you're glad that Brendan went live. It's pretty awesome of him to be on the ball with this. So I appreciate it, especially while I'm away. I'm not here right now, by the way. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
You're just the AI version of Adam.
I just yeah. Last night I was talking really quiet because it was like 4 in the morning. I didn't want to wake up the family, so I'm like, "Hi, everybody," blah blah blah. And someone's like, "Is this the AI version of Adam?"
You're definitely
Nope.
feeling like you're in the middle of nowhere because you can hear the birds chirping.
Oh, I can. Yeah, you can hear the birds behind me. In fact, it's actually quite beautiful here in Dorset right now. It's gorgeous outside. It's really overcast and it like because everything's wet because it rained, but the birds are chirping and there's no bugs out. It's actually quite nice. So, but yeah, I gotta go start packing and getting ready for this wedding. So I got a boogie. But thank you so much, everybody. We sincerely appreciate it. I'll be gone, but Brennan will be here, and the whole team is watching as well. And I'll probably be occasionally watching Radar because I can't help myself. So, like Brennan says, I'll
You
sneak off to
can,
the
yeah.
bathroom at some point and watch Radar and post some polygons in the bathroom. But that's what I do. I can't help myself. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks, Jess. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Marianne. Hope everybody's staying safe. It's pretty crazy stuff having a tornado touchdown in such a populated area, and it's not like Ottawa's new to it either. Ottawa's become quite its own little tornado
hmm
alley here in eastern Ontario. So Dunrobin and Ottawa and Calabogie and all the whole region, right? So yeah. Anyways, we hope everybody in Barhaven and Ottawa is safe. Hope everybody in Russell and Embrun and that area is safe as well too. And these storms are going to continue east. They're going to move into Quebec. If you know anybody in Montreal, you might want to give them a heads up that they need to be prepared because these storms are moving that way. And Montreal has some of the highest parameters we've seen in a while. So
Yeah, you can even see
yeah,
that one
I
that
would
just
definitely.
went through Ottawa is going right towards Montreal.
That's right. Exactly. So hopefully everybody there stays safe as well too. Thank you so much, Brendan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Cool. All right. I'll talk to you soon and I'll be watching. Bye bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
So we continue to watch this one just east of Russell going through Castleman at the moment. That would be the most focused rotation at the moment. I'm gonna double check, see if we have any damage being lofted in the air. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. It's kind of, but still, we had that report earlier. I'm just gonna check, see if we have anything new. Yeah, definitely lots of damage being reported for the Barhaven region. Just double check. See, we're having more storms develop behind this main line. These will be interesting to watch because we just saw how. Okay, so the tornado warning has ended for parts of Ottawa. I believe my guess would be South Ottawa was removed, and let me double check. And we'll update the map once I see what's been removed. Yeah, so South Ottawa, Richmond, Metcalfe has been removed from the warning. So I will update that. Was it? Was just seeing if it was replaced by anything. Was it replaced by severe thunderstorm warning? No, it's just a tornado warning, tornado watch. And I'm gonna see, do we still have, believe there's new severe thunderstorm warnings for the Cornwall region. I'm just double checking on that to see what they mention. So to repeat, tornado warning has been removed from Ottawa, from the south part of Ottawa. It continues for North Ottawa, eastward in the Clarence Rockland. I'm just getting the maps updated at the moment so we can see where the storm is going. I believe. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Brockville. Just updating the map at the moment. So to repeat, the main concern right now is in the Russell region with this storm moving through. It's a very clear signature on radar. And we have what are still in effect? Still in effect. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring up the latest watch of the mornings we have here. So it should be updating, and then take a look at some of your comments at the moment. Updating the radar to see if we have a new scan. I believe we do. It's not as focused, but as we see earlier, that rotation that went for Ottawa wasn't very focused either. It was fairly broad, but it still produced that tornado. Just checking. Brockville just had their severe thunderstorm warning ended. Gonna closely watch this line of storms. If there's more development to the southwest, and right through Perth, Smiths Falls, back into Ottawa. So even though storms that just went through might be past, there is more storms behind. And we just saw what the environment can produce. Definitely something to watch. You need to see how the storm tracks through Castleman at the moment. If there is a tornado on the ground, it's likely right near Bennett, heading into Castleman, just south of Bogart. Wouldn't be surprised to see the tornado warning extended into Alexandria. It isn't at the moment, but based on how that is tracking it through right along the edge, you can see the red outline there. I'm seeing if we have any new reports. Yeah, all the reports that we've seen are in the Barhaven region, which caused that damage. Don't believe we haven't seen anything new of in terms of tornadoes on the ground, but that tornado warning does continue to the east through Castleman, and Ottawa still is in the tornado warning officially, but I would expect to see that drop shortly as all the storms you can see the outline here. All the storms have either moved off into Quebec or they're now well into the Clarence-Rockland region. The tornado warning continues. updating the maps here as we had some of the warnings that just ended for the Kentville region and Brockville. They were just removed from the severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warnings in Alexandria and Cornwall don't mention the risk of a tornado, although the tornado watch also is in effect. It's surprising because I was like, I'm just double checking to see if they've added it. No, not yet. We'll have to see how that develops. So we still have the tornado warning in effect from Ottawa east into Hawkesbury. There's Rockland. And that rotation that we've been watching, I'm gonna bring up radar again and take a look to see what else we have. Yeah, I'd still be concerned just to the north of Castleman, going to Lamotts, I don't know how to pronounce that. St. Rose to Prescott, Briceville, Fournier, Glenburn, right here, right to the north of Castleman. Martell's Corners, that's right where the rotation is. If there is something on the ground, it would likely be here. But I'm seeing what Environment Canada has on the tornado warning to see. Yeah, so locations impacted include Bogart, Westminster, Hammond, Castleman, Glenburn, Lamotts, Rockdale, Riceville, Alfred, and St. Bernardin. That's the risk zone right now. And I'm gonna keep an eye on these storms to the south. They're definitely interesting. Okay, the tornado warning, I just saw something has been they just issued reissued the tornado warning for the Castleman region. I don't know if they removed Ottawa from it. I'm just double checking. Still on the map, so I believe it's still in. Oh, just as I said that, Ottawa has been removed from the tornado warning. So the only tornado warning continuing is to the east through Prescott and Russell and Hawkesbury. Right now through Castleman it's going. So I will bring the new map up. I wonder if they've updated that one for Winchester. And see if they've updated it. So the tornado warning at the moment, I will also update the banner because it's not on the ground anymore. So the tornado warning continues for Prescott and Russell at the moment. If you are in the Castleman region, you need to be seeking shelter at the because this storm has history of producing tornadoes. Seeing if we have a new Campville. Updating the watches and warnings here. So the warnings are tornado warning continues for Prescott and Russell region. We have severe thunderstorm warnings for Morrisburg, Cornwall, Alexandria, just to the east of Kempville. See if we have new radar frame to see where this storm is going. So you can see right here, north of Castleman, very focused area that could be it kind of broken apart. The latest scan from Franktown at the moment, but you have to see these storms. There's some just south of the border that won't pose a threat here, but keep a close eye on these storms heading through Perth. So even though the tornado warnings have ended for the Ottawa region, except for Prescott and Russell, that risk still remains. The tornado watch still is in effect because we have more storms heading through Perth at the moment. Carleton Place, Smith Falls. Hopefully it doesn't take out the Franktown radar. That would be bad. So the only tornado warning that remains in effect is right here for this storm. Through Glenburn, Castleman, Fournier. Although the rotation is a lot less focused than it was a few scans ago. Just seeing if we have any new reports. It's telling me to check KTYS. Looking. Yeah, there's rotation higher up in the storm. So it very likely could still be producing. It's hard to tell, but as we saw through Ottawa, sometimes the rotation isn't very visible. Like we didn't really have a visible couplet. We normally do. But still, tornado warning continues. Lamotte's, Riceville, Fournier, just to the south of Glenburn, eventually Alfred, St. Bernardin, Rofier. Yeah, so we've seen some people mention that the tornado warning has ended for the Ottawa region. It has ended for the Ottawa region, but there's more storms to your south. Just saw it disappeared. See, you can see right here, there isn't anything visible on radar at the moment that is concerning. Just double checking here. So even if you think the coast is clear through Ottawa, we have to keep a close eye on these Perth storms. Through Smith Falls, Perth, because we just saw what the environment just did as it went through. And I will bring up, I think a few people asked for it. The violent tornado parameter is actually quite strong at the moment. I'll bring it up here. Let's find it. Oh, I have it over here. So here we go. The violent tornado parameter, which is like which is from mesoscale analysis, which is a real-time model which kind of gives us an estimation of what the environment is right now. The violent tornado parameter takes in a bunch of different ingredients and tells us if the environment is strong for a violent tornado. And usually one or two can produce a tornado. Once we get into 3, 4, or 5, then we get really concerned. So right now you can see those storms right over the Prescott and Russell region heading through Castleman. There's a very focused spot of violent tornado parameter at 3. So these storms are moving into a region that is very capable for more spin-ups. And as we saw in Ottawa, they can happen very quickly. So you need to take these storms seriously. And of course, you can see those new storms developing towards Perth on the violent tornado parameter, and they're moving into environment that's at 1 right now. And it was 1 when it went through Ottawa. So it can still produce a very strong storm. Saw CBC's reporting that Environment Canada is confirming that the tornado did in fact hit Barrhaven, which, based on the reports of damage and the pictures we've seen, it would make sense because you need to look here. Yeah, I don't really like the looks of these Perth storms, Lanark, Bright Side. There's like 3 different cells here heading into an environment that just produced a tornado for the Ottawa region. So hopefully we don't see another tornado through Ottawa. That's where these storms are heading. They aren't showing any signs of rotation at the moment, but we'll have to keep a close eye on that. And I will take off the see if we have any new messages. Oh, Patricia just brought to my attention there's a video on Ontario storm reports. There might be a picture. Don't know. Let me see if I can find it. That there might have been 2 tornadoes that went through Barrhaven. And this was earlier today. This isn't current. This was about an hour ago that a tornado went through the southern part of Ottawa, leaving damage in the Barrhaven region. We'll continue to watch. This one still continues to show some signs of rotation. It's definitely more stronger higher up in the storm. Let's watch to see if it's producing. Yeah, all radars are showing it. So to repeat, the only tornado warning in effect is for the Prescott and Russell region. Colleen says, "Hey, I'm at work and can't put on the sound. Would you guys kindly consider live captions? Because otherwise your live casts are usually not something I can use." So I believe Facebook actually offers live captioning. You're probably not hearing this, but I will mention it in the comments. Hopefully you can see it. don't know which Facebook she's using, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, people are saying you have captioning. Yeah, Facebook does have captioning. I believe you have to go depending on where you're watching. Since she's at work, I assume she's on her phone, maybe? Yeah, I don't think live closed captioning works on YouTube, but it does work on Facebook. I'll do up a tutorial on how to do that later. For now, continue to watch this one. Yeah, so people are helping her, so hopefully she sees those comments. Obviously, she can't hear me talk, so I can't really explain it that way. Watching this one. Yeah, definitely lots of pictures of that tornado that went through the Ottawa region. Checking Twitter, see if there's anything new. If you're east of Castleman at the moment, you need to be seeking shelter still. The storm is very dangerous, and it continues to be under a tornado warning, even though it's not very the rotation isn't, like, super organized on radar. These storms have shown that they don't really need strong rotation to produce a tornado, as we saw for the Ottawa region. Ottawa Fire Service is saying there is approximately 50 houses that were affected by the tornado in the Barrhaven neighborhood of Ottawa. They're currently going door to door. Just double checking to see if we have new on Twitter. Nope. I think it might be strengthening a bit here. Seeing if we have any new debris signatures. Yeah, nothing really showing us. So La Nation, Riceville, Fournier can see that focus area of rotation heading right into, and there is even kind of an area on radar. It's kind of dropping out. It's kind of see the rotation on radar, and like the environment is like very strong. Like we're even seeing more storms developing in behind this other line through Perth, Smith Falls, and just moving into that area that just produced that tornado for Barrhaven. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for the Smith Falls Perth region. I'm just for the new storms that have developed. Just seeing what Environment Canada has mentioned. No, they haven't mentioned a tornado risk with that storm, but the watch still is in effect. Yeah, you can see the warning just came up on our map here. So severe thunderstorm warnings now in effect for Lanark, Perth, Smith Falls, Carleton Place, heading right into the Ottawa region, where we just saw that tornado about an hour ago that produced damage in the Barrhaven neighborhood. So we'll continue to watch that. Okay, I just got a new update on Quebec radar, and yeah, so this is getting even stronger. Riceville, Fournier, heading into Saint Bernardin, just north of Saint Isidore. You need to be in your basement or your safe spot because this is likely producing. I would say so. I'm just double checking see if we have no real debris signature showing up. So La Nation right now, there's multiple radars showing this, and Adam's saying he's doing a new polygon. Don't know what he's gonna go for, but I would say tornado really likely for Riceville right now. If you're in that region, you need to be seeking shelter. Embrun is asking, should we get the ticker going again to show all the watches and warnings in the province? So right now, I'm alone. I can only do so much. I'm trying to keep the map updated. That's basically how I'm showing the watches and warnings, but hopefully that's helpful. I'm gonna update the warning map just to show the new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued. I'll bring it up full screen so we can go through them together. God. So here's the current watches and warnings we have at the moment. So the tornado warning continues to the east, where there's a very strong rotation couplet on it, heading through Fournier, Van Elite Hill, eventually. So that tornado warning continues, and then we have severe thunderstorm warnings to the south through Morrisburg, Cornwall, Alexandria, and we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carleton Place, Perth, Smith Falls, and those storms are moving right into the environment that just produced the tornado in Ottawa. So we'll keep an eye on that. Bring this back here. Look at those perf storms. Yeah, right here. You can see it on radar. Very strong. Heading into Fournier, La Nation. You need to be in the basement right now if you're not there already. And we're still getting more storms that are popping up here. And this is where the new severe thunderstorm warning is for Perth. Oops, don't see it on the map anymore. Drop it? Oh, I see it. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Perth. Just waiting for a new scan to see what that storm heading through Prescott and Russell, which is continue to be under a tornado warning. Oh, whoa! Okay, so right now, Fournier, there is a very likely tornado on the ground. Yeah, Adam's going with significant tornado risk. Purple polygon. Because this thing just blew up. So you can see right now, Fournier, tornado likely on the ground. I would be shocked if that's not producing. I'm gonna bring up that new polygon Adam just did. See if I can do it here. Find it. There we go, we got it. So right here, Castleman, St. Isidore, Vanillique Hill, Hawkesbury, just to the north of Mattsville and Alexandria. Seek shelter now. Like, please. This is a very serious storm. It's likely producing a damaging tornado. Compared to it, considering what we saw through Ottawa, and this is even a stronger whoa. Yes. I wonder if this is showing up. I'm just seeing if there's a damage signature. Nothing yet. Let me see if it's showing up on here. Yeah, not really seeing any damage being lost in the air, but that could be because I don't know how populated this area is. If it's not picking up much damage, it may not show up on radar. But we do know that there's very strong rotation here. So I will go. So Fournier, St. Armor, Sandown, St. Bernardin, Prolox, Ruffier, Fengerville. Yeah. So there's a significant tornado risk with this. I'll go back to that polygon Adam did. So you can see to the east of Castleman, all the way up to the Quebec border. And if you look, this is going right towards Montreal. So if you know people in Montreal, you should be letting them know. The storm's going right towards probably just to the north of Montreal. And that's where models were indicating that there's a very strong tornado potential there. Yeah, you can see Adams mentioning that the polygon's actually on the radar map here. You can see, this is a, I don't think this is the tornado one. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it hasn't updated yet. Mm-hmm. Adam's saying you're close to Blainville, yeah. I'm just swapping between the two, keeping an eye on those perf storms. Let's just see what those perf storms are doing in higher up. Nothing too crazy yet, but again, moving into environment, yeah, it's there. I can see it, it's just very, very thin. Adam says turn off radar. I'll do that. Open a different app. Oh yeah, I can see it. So you can see the purple line here. It's very, very thin. From Castleman, Alexandria, we'll zoom in here. See Legan, Brody, Fangerville, Benelique Hill, Rigard, Rigard, Greenville. This area needs to be in their basement right now. Very, very strong rotation on radar. See if we have a new scan. It's getting very, very close to Vinique Hill. Checking on the perf storms again. Don't have a new radar frame yet. But definitely concerned about the perp storms, considering the environment that just produced that tornado. Check to see if we have new mesoscale analysis. So checking here. No, but that strong rotation being picked up on. Oh, we got a new frame. Yeah, it's still very, very strong. I wonder if it's picking up damage shot. Some very, very weak damage signatures. Probably nothing on there yet. But regardless, the rotation is very, very strong. Now to the east of Fournier, St. Bernardin's gonna get it. Rothier, Vinny Hill. See what it's doing. Yeah, you can even see it from Franktown. It still continues. Vinny Hill, you need to be in your basement. This storm's coming right at you. And then we continue to watch these storms through Carleton Place, Lanark, Perth, Smith Falls. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of reports on Ontario Storm reports of that tornado that went through Barhaven just over an hour ago. Yeah, lots of videos. Our thoughts go out to everyone affected by that tornado, and hopefully the damage isn't too bad. We've seen some roof and shingles torn off, and police were reporting that dozens of homes were affected for the Barhaven region. Checking. So the concern continues. St. Bernardin, St. Armory, Amur, Rothier, Aberdeen, Van Leek Hill. You really need to be seeking shelter right now if you're not already. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a good view of these Perth storms. Right by the radar. I have to watch them as they track in Ottawa. So if you're in Ottawa, you're about to get another storm. The tornado watch still remains in effect, so the environment's still there, if not even stronger than earlier when that tornado was produced. Yeah, Christine is asking, is Rockland out of a warning now? So Rockland is still in the tornado warning. You can see right here on the northwesterly edge of the tornado warning. But as the actual rotation associated with the storm has passed you, it's to your southeast. So Van Cleek Hill, heading into Rothier, just to the east of Fournier. animate that to see how it's tracking. See how it's kind of the rotation is definitely tightening up here. As it tracked for Fournier, I wouldn't be surprised if that put down a tornado. Okay, Ottawa just got added to the severe thunderstorm warning. That would be for the Smith Falls storm that we've been watching. Let's see if they mentioned a tornado risk again. So there's another severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Perth, Smith Falls, and now Ottawa South. I'll bring that up on the map here. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado risk mentioned for South Ottawa into Smith Falls, Perth. So this isn't good. I'll bring it up on the stream here so we can have the latest watches and warnings. So here's a look at your latest watches and warnings. So the tornado warning continues. The Clarence Rockland region, Fournier, with that storm heading towards Van Cleek Hill. Just saw something. Wonder if that was a Barhaven one or is this new? Saw it was posted in our chat. I wonder if it's new. No, that's a Barhaven one. Oh wow, that's an impressive video. Wow. I'm gonna bring that up on the stream here. This is an up close video of that storm that went through Barhaven just over an hour ago. I'm gonna bring it up on the stream here. I'm just gotta find it first. Here we are. Need to. So this is an impressive video from Arthur at KURARTURS on Twitter. So you can see this video of this tornado. You can see debris right there being picked up as it tracks through Barhaven just over an hour ago. We've heard damage being reported. That's crazy video. And we continue to track the storms. The same storm cluster that produced that tornado through Barhaven is now heading towards Van Cleek. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy strong. Oh, I would be shocked if that's not producing a tornado right now. Not really any debris being picked up, but the velocity signature is just classic. Even in the reflectivity, we can see some curling motion. Like, this is higher up in the storm from Franktown, but crazy. So I'll go back to I'm gonna take the Twitter report off. Just gonna go back to the alert map, your current watches and warnings. So there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that's southwest of Ottawa, going right into Ottawa right now. That literally just had a tornado an hour ago. And these storms are tracking right into that area again, and the environment's just as strong, if not even stronger. It's later in the day now. And the tornado warning continues to the east of Ottawa for the Prescott and Russell region. Although we've had a few mentions that Russell, Castleman, and Clarence and Rockland are in the warning, but the storm has actually passed you. The main concern right now, bring up the radar, is Van Cleek Hill. with this strong couplet heading right towards. I wouldn't be surprised if Environment Canada extends the tornado warning to the south to include Alexandria, but Alexandria won't see um, the rotation couplet, but it's right on the edge of that warning zone. I wouldn't be surprised. See if we've got any more reports. Yeah, there's likely a strong tornado heading into Van Cleek Hill right now. So if you're into Van Cleek Hill, seek shelter, please. See if we've got a new radar. Oh, I think we do. Yeah, it's not as strong, but let's double check and see if we have any new. See anything new there. So I'm keeping a close eye on these Ottawa storms because we saw how fast that other one spun up over. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. I believe that would be for North Ottawa, unless I updated. Yeah, so there's a new tornado risk mentioned. Severe thunderstorm warning that includes North Ottawa and South Ottawa. So, but it's the Environment Canada. So as you can see, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Smith Falls all the way through Ottawa to the south, Kemptville. That it might not be in Kemptville. I believe that's just the south. But Ottawa South and Ottawa North, Smith Falls, a new severe thunderstorm warning that mentions the risk of a tornado. And we literally just saw what the environment can do. That's tornado through Barrhaven. And these storms are tracking towards the Barrhaven neighborhood in Ottawa. Literally similar path as before. So we'll have to keep it close. Now, Franktown does still show a very strong rotation couplet going to the Peak Hill, even though closer Blainville radar kind of still showing strong winds. Yeah, Adam's mentioning the storm heading into Cornwall. We'll take a close look at that. Believe. Yeah, definitely. If you're in the Cornwall area, you're gonna get a storm shortly. It could. I wouldn't be surprised. Like you can see that on the U.S. side, heading right into Cornwall shortly. Norfolk on the U.S. and New York. Yeah, I'm saying mainly strong winds, but still, the environment is quite something out here. Let's flip back to radar here. We'll see. We should be getting a new frame very shortly. Yeah, Adam says Van Cleek Hill needs to take shelter immediately. So if you're in the Van Cleek Hill area, please, please, please seek shelter right now. Yeah, I just want to mention, there's a lot of people asking for the specific location. Right now, I really can't answer a lot of questions because we're trying to track these storms. But I highly recommend you download our app at instaweather.ca/app. So you can get your latest watches and warnings, and of course, our custom updates. That will tell you if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning, watch. Definitely a good idea to get it. If you don't already. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the Ottawa region for these storms that are moving northeastward from Smith Falls. There isn't any signs of rotation at the moment, except for that one heading into Van Cleek Hill. But these storms are moving into an environment that's very favorable for the development of tornadoes, as we saw earlier. So please take these storms seriously, especially if you're in the Van Cleek Hill area. I can't emphasize this enough. You need to be in your safe spot. And we're looking further down, Cornwall. You're gonna get a storm soon, probably some strong winds. Let's see how the storm develops. Of course, it's moving into an area. Adam says he's doing minor rotation for Cornwall, so the potential is there. I agree. Even Franktown's showing a bit of rotation there. I'm like, hmm. I don't like the looks of the storm just northeast of Franktown at the moment. It's hard to get a good view because it's so close to the radar, but Prospect heading into Richmond, Bassler's Corner, Munster, again, Barhaven. It doesn't look, looks a little grumpy as Adam says. Seeing what else. Let's keep an eye on that storm. The next frame will be telling if we see just mentioning Adam, I think maybe may want to do a polygon for South Ottawa again. Those storms are moving into environment. I don't know if he's listening. But those storms just northeast of Franktown have an interesting shape to them. Yeah, I don't think he's removed the. Yeah, he says, hmm. Yeah, he says, I am. Just wanted to mention, Adam, you may want to remove some of the custom updates, as I still see the one for Ottawa earlier, I believe. We should probably remove that and then replace it with a new one. So that tornado warning continues for that storm. The main concern, so even though the tornado warning continues for Rockland, Russell, Castleman, you're not really in the danger right now. It's Van Cleek Hill in the far eastern section, just near the Quebec border, is our main concern. It's about to cross into Quebec shortly. Probably be in Quebec in the next frame or so. frame or two. I really like the looks of that. If you're in South Ottawa again, you're gonna get another storm. Adam says Cornwall is a problem. Let me take a look down there. Yeah, I see that. The multiple radars definitely shows something there. And yeah, and it's moving into environment that just produced that strong rotation couplet earlier in Winkley Kill. It's going continuing. Just wait, we should be getting a new radar update momentarily. Keeping a close eye on that Ottawa storm again because I like the looks of it. And the environment's like very, very strong. Yeah, Adam's going minor on Franktown. I would agree with that. And then, of course, we're continuing to watch that storm going to Cornwall. At a minimum, strong winds. If not, there is tornado potential there. Of course, tornado watch is in effect. We did have Cornwall in the 1 to 2 tornado risk zone on our forecast. Just seeing if we have any new reports. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Just waiting to see if we can get. Really want a new frame from Franktown. I'd be shocked if we see something going on there. That frame. So to clarify, we're basically watching the zone from Ottawa down to roughly Brockville and eastward. I would suspect Environment Canada would end the tornado watch shortly for Kingston, Gananoque, probably Perth soon, up to Renfrew. It's more Ottawa east down to Brockville. So if you're asking about those regions, I wouldn't be too concerned right now. The concern right now, we're watching 3 areas to the south of Ottawa, over to Cornwall, and then Vickley Hill needs to be seeking shelter with the tornado warning. That storm's about to cross into Quebec. We'll keep an eye on that as it develops. And I believe we have a new frame. Look, yeah, it's still at least strong wind potential heading through Munster, Prospect, Goodstown, Richmond, and eventually Barrhaven again. It's right up there. And then there's more storms. Any one of these have the potential to spin up briefly. We know the environment is capable of it. Even up to us, I don't know, but Renfrew, something there. I have to keep a close eye on that. It's about to cross into Quebec. And the rotation continues to Vincley Kill. It's stronger in the higher levels, like you can see here. I'm gonna go up, see higher tilts to see what the yeah, so the rotation does seem to be more stronger higher levels in storm. Surprised Environment Canada hasn't extended a tornado warning on on the Quebec side of the border. That's about to cross into Quebec shortly. I was surprised. Huh. And then this storm down at Alexandria is severe thunderstorm warning. It's not under tornado warning at the moment. It's looking interesting. And then down in the Cornwall. Hmm. Cornwall, you need to be getting ready. Might be something going on there. Strong winds at the minimum. When Adam's typing, he's probably gonna say something about it. Keeping an eye on it. Definitely something. So there's three areas that we're watching: south of Ottawa, south of Cornwall, and then Cleek Hill. Adam says it's a bookend. Van Cleek Hill. Yeah, and I saw Dr. Dave Sills mention that the tornado, if it's on the ground, is likely rain wrap through Van Cleek Hill. So you're not gonna see it on the ground likely. So that's even more dangerous. So please take these tornado warnings seriously. Even if you're not seeing anything, these tornadoes can really just spin up quickly without any warning. So checking to see if we have any new reports. Should be getting a new stand shortly. And keeping an eye on the south of Cornwall and Cleek Hill. Oh, it's probably just past Van Cleek Hill by now. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Smith Falls, Perth, which makes sense because it's kind of moved out of that region. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning on the Quebec side for Gatineau. That mentions the risk of a tornado as well. Just updating the risk map, the alert map here. So we have the latest watch this morning. So the severe thunderstorm warning continues to the Ottawa region. That mentions the risk of a tornado, and then tornado warning continues to the east through Van Cleek Hill, about to cross into Quebec border. Just looking here. Do we have a new stand? No, we don't yet. I wonder if we have a new stand in the south. See if we get a new frame from the US radar. Still a little far. Yeah. Oh, this is a new frame. Yeah, it continues through Barb, St. Eugene. I think it's about to cross in them. Yeah, so close to the Quebec border. And this storm is heading right towards Montreal. We'll animate it. You can see, I'll zoom out here. You can see how this rotation is just like continuing almost eastwardly with a slight northern touch. It probably will miss Montreal to the north, but this environment's very favorable, and we're seeing development further to the south. So those storms through Alexandria will track into the Montreal region, and models were suggesting that the environment's very, very strong out there. And now that we have a new frame there, soon we have a new frame on Franktown. Yep. See what's going on down here. Hmm. Fitzroy Harbor, Clarence Bay. Very, very minor rotation, but so for anyone joining us recently, we currently have a tornado warning continues through the Van Cleef Hills area. It also includes Castleman, Rosal, Clarence, Rockland, but those areas aren't really in the threat zone at the moment. Storm's already passed, but there's new storms to the southeast, southwest, heading through Ottawa at the moment that are looking interesting. Not seeing any areas focus rotation. Oh, where is La Renouche? Report of a rotating wall cloud north of Renoche, La Renoche. Wonder if that's the Van Cleek Hill storm, or maybe that's one of another one. Let me Google that quickly. Okay, so that's the Van Cleek Hill one. So there is a rotating wall cloud reported on the Van Cleek Hill storm. Which means there isn't a tornado visible on the ground right now, but rotation is present. Though again, it could be rain wrapped, so we may not see it if it's on the ground. Just double checking and see if we have any new reports. Big power outage for the Russell region. That storm just tracked through there less than an hour ago. Checking to see if we have any new frames. Nope. Severe thunderstorm warning ended for somewhere. I'm double checking where. The Winchester area, Williamsburg, that has been dropped from the severe thunderstorm warning. Makes sense because the storms are moving away. Morrisburg is still under it, I believe. So we'll leave that. I'll just update the map here. It's a waiting game at this point to see what these storms do. They're almost outside of Ontario, then we'll be in the clear. Almost there. Probably maybe another hour to go. Almost for Ottawa now. long as those storms don't do anything, they should be in Quebec soon. Just waiting for a new frame here. Yeah, Hawkesbury. I just zoomed in to get a better view of it. You need to be in your shelter right now. Oh, we got a new frame. Yeah, that's where Le Renouche, where we got that um rotating wall cloud report. Strong rotation about to cross the Quebec border right now. And I'm just seeing if we have a new Franktown update to see what those Ottawa storms are doing. Nothing yet. Could be some strong winds heading through Barhaven again. The storm's going right through where that tornado touched down about 2 hours ago now. Cornwall. Strong winds just to the east of Cornwall at the moment. About to cross into, I believe that's the Quebec side. Trying to figure out where we are. It's literally right between the Ontario, Quebec, and New York border. It's New York. Yeah. If you're in the Cornwall, you might get a good view from there. Yeah, definitely some strong winds heading just to the east of Cornwall. Wow. Very, very strong rotation on this. That's impressive. Not sure if Adam's watching the stream right now, but if you look at Burlington, Vermont, there's a fair, and even to the south, potential rotation just to the south, 2 areas. So if you're anywhere from Cornwall up into Alexandria, just to the east of Van Cleek Hill, there's multiple rotation couplets visible on radar. Checking here, so you can see there's one. This is the main one we're concerned about. Just crossing into the Quebec side of the border. And then there's this other pocket. It isn't as strong. East of Brody. Again. Whoa. I think there's a new, is there? Just saw something was replaced, which means a tornado warning has been issued for Ottawa North again. There's a new tornado warning in effect for Ottawa. So please take shelter if you're in the Ottawa region. Please. This is a serious situation. And I'm gonna bring that up on the stream so you can see it. So, new tornado warning in effect for Ottawa. Ottawa again is getting it. I will bring it up on the stream here. So we have a new tornado warning in effect for Ottawa. So, is it south too? It was north. Unless it was just added. No, it's Ottawa north. Unless they added south too. No, it's just Ottawa north. So Ottawa, North Canada, Orleans, New Orleans, Orleans? Yeah, Orleans. Yeah, not south, just north. So the severe thunderstorm warning that mentions the risk of a tornado, yeah, if you're in South Ottawa, yeah, Barrhaven is actually included in Ottawa North warning zone, I believe. Double check, you can see it here. Yeah, Barrhaven's actually in Ottawa North. So this is a new tornado warning. You can see it here. Oh, you can't see it. I have the warning map up. There we go. So you can see it's likely for this storm right here, tracking right through Barrhaven yet again. I wonder if there's a report on it, if that's why Environment Canada went with a tornado warning. I'm just looking here. So again, tornado warning is new for Ottawa. This isn't from a few hours ago. This is a brand new tornado warning that was just issued for Ottawa North. And we should be getting the locations impacted, which I'll read them to you as fast as I can. Once we get them, they should be coming shortly. But this is the storm that we're worried about right here. Again, Barrhaven, you're in it again. Riverside South, Fico, Bowesville, Ashdale. You need to be seeking shelter right now. There's a tornado warning in effect. And I'm gonna take a look. Oh, I'm slow here. My computer's not really liking all this stuff I'm doing. Yeah. So this one continues. It's about to cross in the Quebec side, so that'll be less of a concern for Ontario. But we are watching the storm just to the east of Cornwall. Just loading the latest frame here. And then, of course, this storm heading right through Ottawa yet again. Almost the exact same path as the last one that produced a tornado. I'm just looking to see if we have any new reports. I'm glad to see Environment Canada being proactive and issuing a warning on that storm because the environment's definitely very favorable. So to repeat, if you're anywhere near Barrhaven currently, you need to be seeking shelter. This isn't from like 2 hours ago when we already had a tornado. This is a new storm that's tracking right through that same region. There isn't anything on radar per se that's showing. Just waiting for a new radar frame to see what that Ottawa storm is doing. Again, tornado warning continues for Ottawa North. That includes Barrhaven, which is where this storm is over. Yeah, people are saying that they got the emergency alert for Ottawa. Yeah. So Ottawa's under a tornado warning at the moment. You can see it right here. Tornado warning for North Ottawa. That's for this storm. We're waiting for a new radar frame to see how it's developed. But my bet it's probably near Ashdale, Bowesville at the moment because this radar frame's a little bit. Just waiting to see if we get a new radar frame. So to clarify, tornado warning continues for Ottawa North. Please seek shelter. I believe Teresa just gave me. Is that maybe they're thinking of a different storm. That doesn't seem Fitzroy Park. I don't think that's this storm? Why does it say Buckham's Bay? Should you say Barhay on this? I think it's a different storm that's could be. I'm not seeing anything else. Just waiting for a new frame. I'm gonna see if we can get more down here. 1 second. Flip back to refresh the radar here. There we go. I'm gonna bring back the radar here and we'll continue to watch the storm going through Ottawa. Yeah, people are saying just heavy rain in. Yeah, Environment Canada says Fitzroy Park. I'm trying to figure out where that is. The storms right now, that the other storms are outside of Ontario at the moment. So I'm wondering. Oh, okay. So the one that prompted the tornado warning wasn't the one over in Barrhaven. It's actually this one near Constant Bay, right here, Fitzroy Harbor. We talked about that earlier. But it's in Quebec now, so if they believe that's yeah, I see what prompted them to issue that warning. There was a little signature there. But I'd still be aware of that one just south of Ottawa still. Yeah. I one going for downtown Ottawa right now, Ashdale, just to the north. Cedardale, Clearview. I don't believe that's the one that prompted the tornado warning. I figured it may have been, but guess it was that other one. But that one's now in Quebec, so if they don't believe these ones are producing, then they'll likely end the tornado warning shortly. We'll see. See what they do. Continue to watch. Yeah, this one continues to have, and I believe, yes, Environment Canada extended the tornado warning on the Quebec side of the border. So that's good to see. It's heading just north of Montreal. So if you know anyone in Montreal, let them know that's coming their way. And again, that one near Ottawa, and I'm gonna take a look at that Cornwall storm. I think it just missed Cornwall. But again, there's more storms that could affect Cornwall down here, and we'll be watching closely over the next hour or so. Watch that one. Yeah, Environment Canada, I believe they just replaced the tornado warning with the severe thunderstorm warning. Yes. So the tornado warning has ended for Ottawa. It's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning that mentions the risk of a tornado. The tornado warning continues in far eastern Ontario for just updating the map here. Give me a moment. There we go. So the tornado warning has ended for Ottawa North. It continues to the east, I believe. It hasn't been ended for the Rockland area, even though that storm that prompted the tornado warning is firmly in Quebec now. So I would assume that tornado warning will be coming to an end soon. So I will just update. So tornado warning has been ended in Ottawa for now. Yeah. Tornado warning continues to the east, although I assume it will be ended shortly. Looking at radar here because that storm that prompted it is now in Quebec, as you can see it now. Although Quebec has issued a tornado warning on that storm on their side of the border. Tornado warning continues, and then there's tornado watch that goes all the way into Montreal. So for those wondering, unless you're like east of Ottawa, basically from Orleans down southward into just to the east of Brockville, you're still in the risk zone. Although the tornado risk is slowly diminishing because the actual storms that prompted the tornado warnings earlier in the confirmed tornado in South Ottawa are now moving into Quebec. So we're probably about, I would say, less than an hour from being almost all clear. This was only supposed to be an early afternoon event. Just reading through your comments at the moment. Sorry I haven't been watching them much. I'm tracking all these tornado warnings. I'm the only one here right now, so bear with me. We're multitasking. I believe, just see what happened. I just saw my map update. Just continuing to look at seeing if we got any more reports. With these type of events, we're not really seeing, except for that Van Click one, the rotation doesn't really show up well on our radar today. So we're really dependent on reports because that Ottawa tornado, yeah, there's likely a tornado ongoing right now in Quebec. On the Quebec side. Let's double check and see if we have any damage. Maybe. Hard to tell. It's fairly noisy. Problem with radar. Sometimes we're dealing with noise, so we kind of have to. What? I would still keep a close eye on this one, just for the East Ottawa region until it crosses into Quebec. It may affect Clarence Rockland too, which the tornado warning does still remain in effect. Just waiting for a new frame. I believe, did we just get one? 1500. Yeah, That storm continues to look interesting. It was downgraded to this, I believe, did that just end? I believe the tornado warning just ended. I don't see it on my map at the moment. Maybe did it? May have not. No, I still see it. Yeah. So the tornado warning is still in effect. And it's Rockland region. Although that might be good considering that storm moving right towards that region, and I think it might be if you're in Ramsaville, heading into Shelford Glen, South Keys, I would be on alert with this storm. North of Carlsbad Springs, French Hill, Notre Dame de Champs. Yeah. Whereas Cornwall might begin some storms shortly. This line continues eastward. Let's continue to watch these storms for Ottawa. The main tornado risk is in Quebec right now with this massive storm, likely producing a tornado. I hope that doesn't take out the radar. It's going right towards it. Then we're almost done with Ontario shortly. Storms are almost done. Still to go. One near Russell still has to get through that region. We'll have to see what it's dealing with. I'm gonna look at the energy we're dealing with in that area. I believe it's still fairly strong. Oh yeah. So those storms around Russell are about to move into a fairly strong environment. And we're seeing the environment to the west of Ottawa completely break off. Like the violent tornado parameter is mostly now east of Ottawa. So if you're anywhere from Brockville to Ottawa and westward, you're in the clear now, I would say. We will likely see the tornado watches come off fairly shortly. The main concern right now is we're continuing to watch from Russell to Alexandria and then Cornwall. That's our main concerns. Basically, extreme eastern Ontario. So if you're anywhere west of Ottawa, I wouldn't be concerned right now. I'm more watching because we just saw how strong that storm popped up through the Van Cleet Hill area, and we're having more storms moving through there. Just keep an eye on that. Yeah, I think we just got a new frame. Yes, we did. Yeah, maybe? Hard to tell. Do it. I assume there was something on the ground. Yeah, it is. If there was something on the ground, we would probably have reports of it because there's so many. Like, we saw how fast we got a report from Barhaven earlier. I'm just seeing if we have any new reports. Yeah, not seeing anything at the moment. Continuing to watch that storm though, see how it develops. It's basically, I believe the tornado warning has ended, so that's good news. We're now just in severe thunderstorm warnings. So all the tornado warnings have ended. I'm gonna update the banner and then we'll update the warnings. So the tornado risk does continue east of Ottawa as we watch these storms. Secondary line track through the region, and the environment's very strong, even stronger than it is over Ottawa right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a spin up somewhere around Bristol, through Castleman, Clarence Rockland, again, Vankleek Hill could be in the front zone. That's basically where I'd be concerned with. Anywhere else probably is in the clear because all these activities now in Quebec. Just seeing if that so the tornado warning has ended. I'm gonna switch over to regular radar, and then I'm gonna add see, I believe it may have been was it replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning or was it just ended? I think it was just ended, so they didn't even bother if they've so to clarify, all the tornado warnings have ended currently. We just have severe thunderstorm warnings, some that mention the risk of a tornado. And of course, we still have the tornado watch in effect. Yeah, the tornado warning for the Clarence Rockland region was downgraded to a watch, tornado watch. I'm gonna update that quickly. There we go. We don't have any tornado warnings in effect. We have warnings for severe thunderstorms. We'll continue to watch those for the next an hour or so as they track into Quebec. And then we're in the clear, probably. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully that's been helpful. Trying our best here. See. Yeah, so the tornado warnings have ended. The warnings for severe thunderstorms continue, including Ottawa, although I suspect that will be coming to an end shortly. So the severe thunderstorm warnings continue. Hmm. Yeah, so on the US side, there's a new area of rotation heading right for Montreal. May just stay on the stream until the storms get through Montreal, because I'm sure there's a lot of people interested in Montreal. See how it develops there. But outside of that, I'm not too concerned, except if you're in Cornwall, these storms coming up from the US side of the border are still a concern. And then these two cells heading towards Russell, Castleman, Clarence Rockland, right into that area that just produced that strong rotation couplet. Definitely some potential there as they track into Quebec. Continue to watch that. Brennan says, does Instamata do live streams for Quebec and Maritimes provinces? So occasionally we do live streams out east, especially for like when there's like hurricanes and such, and sometimes we do severe weather coverage out there. But right now, with Quebec, we don't really have that big of an audience in Quebec at the moment because we don't have anyone on our team. We have a couple that speak French, but I certainly don't. So our reach is limited in Quebec, so right now we aren't doing much coverage in Quebec, but hopefully eventually. But I will definitely be keeping an eye on these stories as they go from Montreal at the minimum. Yeah, Fairview says a lot of people in Quebec do speak English. So yeah, we've considered it, but the problem is then we get people who are like, why aren't you posting your content in French too? And it's hard for us because we don't naturally speak French. We could translate it using Google Translate and stuff, but then you get errors, and we don't wanna risk having, like, something that's comes across wrong in French. That isn't how we're meant it to be spelled, so, yeah, we're gonna try. We'll try at least Montreal because that's a big English-speaking area. Yeah, there's a lot of tornado warnings that's popped up. That one I mentioned earlier is now under a tornado warning. Quebec, it's not showing. Yeah, there we go. Full tornado warning in effect. Right into Montreal. Montreal hasn't been in the tornado warning yet, but we'll keep continuing to watch. And then, of course, these storms. Probably, what's going on there? Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Oh, yeah. There's likely strong rotation couplet heading right towards Montreal. That isn't good. Gonna see if we have any new reports. Whoa. So yeah, this storm is very getting going right into Montreal. This isn't good. It's moving into an environment that models we're showing is favorable for tornadic development. So I have to keep a close eye on that. Keeping a close eye on Cornwall as well. Yeah, Catherine says Cornwall is completely sunny at the moment. Yeah, there's storms here southwest that we're watching. Those will come into Cornwall soon. Then these storms just near Russell. Keep an eye on those because they're kind of moving into an environment that is capable of spinning up. And we've seen, oh wow, see right here, Salberry to Field, Valleyfield, right towards Montreal. Looks like a potential tornado. Continue to see. So we don't have any tornado warnings in effect for the Ontario side, but there's multiple tornado warnings. You can see I'll switch off radar here so you can have a good idea. You can see in the light red, there's tornado warnings stretching from St. Jerome all the way down into Ormstown. I wouldn't be surprised if Montreal's added to a tornado warning shortly. We'll likely see it pop up on the map soon because those storms are tracking towards Montreal and they don't look happy. They look very, very grumpy. So for most of those watching, whoa, yeah. For most of those watching in Ontario right now, there isn't really much of a risk other than to the east of Ottawa. I'm gonna see if we've. I'm surprised the severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect for Ottawa. Yeah, still the severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ottawa. Tornado risk mentioned. But the actual storms mostly moved out of Ottawa. I guess it's kind of on the outskirts, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clarence Rockland. Checking to see if we have any new. Do we have a new scan? Yeah, I think that's a new scan. Wow, yeah. Hungry Bay, Lescoutets. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher all the Quebec sounding names, so bear with me there. But yeah, the storms definitely and towards Montreal. Some people are asking about Ottawa area. Ottawa's fun unless you're in the East End, like near Carlsbad Springs. I think Orleans is over here somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, up here, Orleans. That area, I see a concern. There isn't anything on radar per se, but the signatures, the velocity isn't looking too intense, but we know the environment is favorable. And of course, Ottawa was just ended from the severe thunderstorm warning. You can see it removed from our app. Not our app. Instant Weather Pro. And I'll just mention, if you really enjoy our coverage with Instant Weather Pro, the radar that we use, we have beta testing right now, and you can subscribe. I'll bring up the. So if you want to track storms along with us, go to instantweatherpro.com. You can subscribe to our beta test. It's only $99 a year for the first year, and you can get access to our Pro Radar suite. Track the storms along with us. Yeah, a lot of people are asking about their locations. So basically, unless you're in Clarence, Rockland, Russell, east of there, including Cornwall, then Killigan, Castleman, you're not in the risk. Ottawa's been removed from the severe thunderstorm warning, so I'm gonna remove that from the map here. I don't know why there hasn't been a severe thunderstorm warning for. Was the south end ended? I think it was. Just double checking here. South end is still in the warning. Interesting. Hmm? I suspect that will be ended soon. Okay, so Ottawa North was ended from the severe thunderstorm warning, but it's still in effect for the southern part of Ottawa. I believe that will be ended shortly. Back up on the map. This is a beta testing app, so there is bound to be some bugs and glitches. It's part of testing out beta software. You need to watch, yeah, kind of hard to tell. It's still under a tornado warning. They haven't extended the tornado warning from what I can tell into Montreal yet. But I assume it'll get there. I think the severe thunderstorm warning was just removed from Ottawa South. I don't see it on the map anymore. So it may have been removed. Double checking, confirming that. Hmm. Environment Canada still has Ottawa North under the severe thunderstorm warning, but is it the South that was removed? Okay. Oh, it was the South end that was removed. It wasn't the North. I see what's happened. That was removed. So the severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ottawa North, but I assume that will be ended shortly. Elizabeth said weather network still has a severe thunderstorm warning and tornado watch for Gatineau till 6:52. So to clarify, don't believe there's any severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Gatineau at the moment. There is this tornado watch, but I expect that will be ended by Environment Canada shortly because all the storms are eastward. The severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Cornwall and so that whole area. So basically, we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning remaining. We're closing in on the end here. Yeah, I'm just gonna update the map here. So the severe thunderstorm warning has ended eastward. So we basically just have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Ottawa North. That's basically the only severe thunderstorm warning we have in effect. And then, of course, tornado watches. But the tornado risk potential is definitely diminishing by the minute. It's definitely stronger in Quebec right now. So the remaining severe thunderstorm warning for the Ottawa region, and then tornado watch for rest of eastern Ontario, but again, I don't think we're gonna see much. Unless those storms coming up from the US border are gonna hit Cornwall, that's one thing to watch. But I don't think they may just miss Cornwall like the last line. It may end up just ending up in Quebec. Wow. Definitely some strong rotation near Blainville in Quebec, north of Montreal. Thankfully, still there, but yeah, still strong. Hopefully that doesn't get stronger as it tracks into Montreal like some models suggested. Let's hope for that. Keep watching these storms, but I'm kind of getting skeptical. That Russell storm just basically died out. It didn't really survive. I thought maybe there could be some risk there, but those storms don't survive. Quickly getting to the end here. Keep watching. It's an interesting one. Near North Dundas, South Dundas. Just to the west of Cornwall. Keep an eye on that one. It just popped up. See how that line. That's the last remaining area of concern. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a concern going to Montreal. I was like, let's look at the debris signature here. Maybe. That's something to watch. Continue to watch the storm as it goes into Montreal. Seeing if we have any new reports. I wonder if we have. I wonder if there's any reports on Quebec Twitter. You see storm. Just looking here. Don't see any reports yet, but there likely is. I would bet there's something right here. Going right through Blainville at the moment. Some wrapping on the radar. You need to watch that. Suspect we'll see the tornado watches come to an end shortly, at least in the western portion. May hold it in Cornwall just to see how these storms continue. Interested by that one just to the west of Cornwall. We'll keep an eye on it, see how it progresses. It's almost gone. Hmm. I just got a new update, I believe. Yeah. That one near South Dundas is interesting. Look at it from multiple angles to see. Hmm. Be surprised if I tried to do something there. What the environment we're dealing with. Yeah, kind of going. The environment's more on the Quebec side now. Just looking. Yeah. The environment's quickly dropping off in Ontario. You continue to watch that one. That's basically the remaining storm that we're watching. Surprised Environment Canada hasn't ended the warning over Ottawa at the moment. It's not really any, the storm's really fizzled out. Watching. Yeah, Blainville. There. We'll wait to see what the new frame is in Cornwall. Be right back. I believe the tornado warning is creeping closer than Montreal. I'm just double check and see. Hard to tell. Yeah, I think so. Almost there. You see if Environment Canada extends that warning. I believe the warnings just ended for Ottawa, unless I'm mistaken. Not showing up on mine. That's weird. We'll keep watching. For now, checking, see if I have any new reports. Probably getting to the end of the stream shortly. Keep an eye on what's going on in Montreal. Wow, lots of damage in Barhaven. Oh, the severe thunderstorm warning finally ended for Ottawa. So all the severe thunderstorm warnings have been ended. So we'll just, since tornado watches are probably getting close to the end, we'll switch to radar here. So we continue to track storms, but most of the rest is in Quebec now. Watching those storms going for Montreal, where there's decent tornado risk. Keep an eye on how this storm develops. This is basically the one storm that we're watching. All these other storms are basically gonna go into Quebec. Still watching Cornwall. May get a storm soon. Maybe not. May just miss them. Otherwise, anyone else, if you're in Ottawa, you're good. Brockville, you're good. Smith Falls, you're good. Kingston, you're good. Anywhere west of there, you're good. We're basically just watching from Clarence Rockland to Cornwall. It's a narrow zone. Once those storms are out of here, we're good. Not much to worry about other than Quebec. Although it looks like that maybe that area rotation kind of is gonna maybe miss downtown Montreal, hopefully. It would be bad if a tornado went for Montreal. Keep watching. I believe Montreal. Someone says tornado warning for Montreal, maybe? Someone says tornado warning for Montreal. I'm double checking. It might have not shown up on the map yet. Just looking here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there was a tornado warning that was just issued for Montreal. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I can see it here. Yeah, Laval is in it. Yeah, I can see it now. Montreal's just added to the tornado warning. I'm just gonna double check what the description says. Yeah, some people are saying it says PDS, which is particular dangerous situation. Don't think there's official designation for that in Canada. Depends on. Let me see what the. I'm just looking to see if I can find the. Let me click on it. Warning from Montreal. Yeah, it says this is a dangerous and potentially life-threatening situation. That is cookie cutter tornado warning for Environment Canada. They all say that. But based on radar, I would say it could be. Yeah, that isn't good. Multiple areas of rotation on here. Of course, up near Blainville too. Concerning. Yeah, if you know anyone in the Montreal area, you need to tell them to seek shelter right now. That storm is serious. Hard to get a good look on it because the radar right now is about to get hit by what could be that possible tornado north of Montreal. It is literally right in it right now, so hopefully we get more scans from it. We may not. Either way, we know there's very dangerous storms going through Montreal right now. Yeah, I think some people are mentioning that it could be a PDS, but I think that would require a tornado report on the ground, and don't believe we did have one, I think, somewhere in Quebec. Let me see if we got any new. No, I'm not seeing any pictures on Twitter. It's generally for them to issue something like tornado emergency type equivalent, um, you would need to have, like, a picture of a tornado on the ground or report. Not really seeing that on Twitter right now, so it's probably why Environment Canada is just going with the cookie cutter statement instead of doing, like, some type of emergency alert in Montreal, but regardless, you still need to be seeking shelter in Montreal. This is a very serious situation. Continue to watch. That Cornwall storm kinda fell apart, thankfully. Yeah, I think the environment's kinda weakening in Eastern Ontario, so not really anything holding these storms up. They kind of just fizzled out. So we're closing in on the end for Ontario, but that doesn't mean Montreal's out of it yet. Almost. Keep watching that Montreal storm. So what I'll probably do, I'll leave the stream up for a bit, I'll do some relaxing music, and I'll jump in if anything catches my eye, especially in Montreal. The radar coverage isn't really that good right now because that radar, Blainville, is kind of getting obscured by what could be a tornado up there. Though down here, this is interesting. Hmm. Let's see if there's any damage being left. Yeah, could be. Hard to say. Yeah, we'll keep watching that. Yeah, I'll be still here. I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll put on the radar. And if you're in the Montreal area, you need to be seeking shelter. If you know someone, family, friends, please tell them seek shelter. There's multiple tornado warnings through there, and I would be shocked if something's not being produced somewhere along this line. It's hard to tell, but based on like Blainville's just getting hammered right now. Thank you for joining us. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I just wanted to quickly jump in. We got a new update for the storm heading through Montreal. Laval needs to be seeking shelter. This is a very strong couplet, right? Going through Laval. I also wanted to mention that the tornado watch has been ended for much of southern Ontario. I'll bring up the map here. So we basically just have the tornado watch just for extreme eastern Ontario, so Morrisburg, Cornwall, Alexandria, Hawkesbury, but the risk is quickly diminishing. We'll likely see that come to an end probably in another. Oh, I think no, that's it. They just re-ended it. That's strange. Tornado watch still remains in effect for the Cornwall region, but we'll take a quick gander and just switch over on Montreal. We'll take. Oh, there's another area rotation further north, just north of Blainville. Those are interesting. Looks like that one just south of Montreal is kind of breaking apart, thankfully. Take a look over here. So you can see the tornado watch continues through Cornwall's these storms track, but they're slowly tracking to the point where there won't be much of a risk for Ontario. But monitoring these two potential tornadoes, one heading right through Laval, just to the northwest of Montreal, and one further north near Lac Samson, St. Anne des Plaines, St. Sophie. That area definitely very concerning. We'll continue to watch, and I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for staying with us. Hey everyone, it's Brennan again. Just jumping on quickly to go over the latest scan for Montreal from US radar. Kind of doesn't look too exciting in Montreal at the moment. It's hard to tell. There still is a tornado risk, so it does look further north. We do have, yeah, so at the minimum, there's very strong winds going in Trebonne at the moment. Repentigene, just to the north of Montreal, very strong winds, and I believe there was some reports from airports in the area of very strong winds. So we'll continue to watch that as it tracks through the Montreal region. Quick look at Ontario. The tornado risk is very quickly diminishing. We have these storms down near Cornwall, but they're not really that strong. Of course, the tornado risk is gone for Ottawa. It's basically just Cornwall that we're watching at the moment. Once these storms go off into Quebec, we can safely say that Ontario is out of the risk. But we continue to watch that Montreal storm. At minimum, some very heavy wind just to the north of Montreal. Very hard to tell what's going on in downtown core of Montreal. There was some interesting rotation near Laval. I don't see that right now. But we'll keep watching that develop. Thank you for staying with us. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, Brian back with a look at the latest scan for the storm. The strongest part of the storm looks to be north of Montreal. Montreal kind of fizzled out a bit. Hard to tell because it's kind of noisy, but the tornado warning's still in effect, so you should take that seriously. But very, very strong winds just to the north. Let's take a look. Like 120 kilometers an hour wind gusts just to the northeast of Trebonne. Repentigine pockets. Like, this is very strong winds. I don't know if it would be producing a tornadoes per se up here. This more looks like a wind signature, but based on how strong these winds are, that would be like tornado strength winds, like 130 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. If you know anyone to the north of Montreal, you need to tell them to take shelter immediately. Look at how this is going. Going right towards Drummondville eventually. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, even showing up on American radar at the moment. Very, very strong winds. There could even be some high level rotation in it associated with it. Of course, there is a tornado warning from Environment Canada. So do heed that. It's hard to tell. Could be rain wrapped too. If there is a tornado, it's likely rain wrapped. You wouldn't even be able to see it. Very, very strong signatures heading into Drummondville eventually. Keep an eye on that. And let's just take a quick look. Yeah, the risk in Ontario is basically done, unless one of these storms can do it, but I don't think they can. We'll keep watching. The storms in over Quebec, looking Montreal. Interesting. We'll keep watching. I'll be back up there in that scan. We're continuing to watch. See you soon. Hey everyone, just jumping back on the latest radar scan. Yeah, I believe it's the latest. Some interesting signature down in Montreal. Not much on velocity, but could be looks like a hook. I'm just double checking to see if we have any reports. There's a report of a downburst occurring near St. Hubert. I would believe that might be this one. Looking inside. Where they're talking about. I would assume it's that one. Yeah, Montreal continues to look interesting, and it is under a tornado warning continuing. Not seeing many reports. Well, the airport in Montreal is closed now. 11 planes in the sky is waiting to land. That's not good. Yeah, I don't believe there's been any reports of anything on the ground, but I don't like the signature. Just did they? I think they may have ended the tornado warning, unless it's still in effect. I'm double checking on that. It disappeared from the map here, but I'm double checking to see if it's still in effect for Montreal. Yeah, and the strong wind potential continues to the north. Latest scan shows nearly 130 km/h wind gusts. That's going to do some serious damage. Yeah, I believe the tornado warning has been ended for the Montreal region. It's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. So the tornado warning has ended. Just continues. Take a look. Being slow. Come on. The city overlay. Madness. Yeah, so the risk, if you look here, the risk in Eastern Ontario is basically minimal. Yeah, I would say Eastern Ontario is good now. Once these storms move out, you're in the clear. So I think what we're gonna do is probably gonna sign off the stream for now because it looks like things are quieting down. There's no more tornado warning for the Montreal area. We'll keep watching. So thank you for joining us. And have a great afternoon. Talk soon. Bye.